Good evening, everyone. Dubs here, bringing it to you live tonight. We're getting our letter for Hogwarts. I already know that I'm going to be drafted in as Ravenclaw, as I forget to change my scenes. You know, fail, fail, fail. But I do think I may have just crashed startup of the game. But I am also finishing my dinner, so you'll have to excuse me for that. And yeah, I completely crashed. Not completely. Looks like Hogwarts just crashed. So let's end the task. We'll try this again. I eat some more of my pizza. Just gonna quick verify the integrity of the files. Hopefully that won't take too long. I can see my green screen is poking through. Wow, I am very bad at this. There we go. I'll just slide my microphone a little over. There we go. That reminds me. There's a new bot command, which I just have to make the alert for it. Offline 20 minutes or so. Okay, cool. That should go off every 20 minutes or so. After that, we still verify the integrity of the cat or the files. And I know some people think I'm crazy because I have pineapple on my pizza. All right, it is successfully validated. Let us try this again. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Let's Is it not detecting? Oh, it is. Okay. Uh-huh. We are just going through some settings. Okay, that seems fine. Accept. Words. Ba 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 ba. Settings. All right, should be good. Oh, excuse me. All right, uses autosave. All right, that is good. I will read this once I finish chewing. Put too much crust in my mouth. That's interesting. I've never had this happen. Come up. HDCP. Alright, give me a second while I sort this out. So it's a upscaling or downscaling failure.
Emotional damage.
Thank you, Tuxie, for the emotional damage. Yeah, I'm having an issue with my capture card. As you can see with this nice HDCP, it's supposed to be my Hogwarts acceptance letter, but clearly not. Thank you for the biddies. There we go. Okay. All right, we are back in business. Thank you. Sorry about the that delay. It looks like HDCP detection was turned on my capture card. Don't remember or why that happened. Let me get a drink and we will read our acceptance letter. Yes, I know. I apologize. I am a horrible streamer. Luckily, this isn't my job. Maybe one day, but as of right now, it is not. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the state of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. No, I am not a Hufflepuff. I am a Ravenclaw. I have taken my test. All right. Yeah, we can start with this. Face shape. I mean, like, We'll go with those glasses. I'm not a Hufflepuff, though. That... I might keep that, but no. Yeah, I think we're gonna rock this. I do have freckles.
Oh no!
I don't have that many freckles. Yeah, like that. Complexion. I think we'll go with that. Eye color. Oh, I just skipped to the end. That looks fine. I guess that's fine for eyebrows. Alright, we have voice 1. We're gonna go hard. All right. Here we go. We are starting our journey. I need some beard. There's no beard action. Yeah. Where are you?
Is in the West End.
I got
It's
tilted.
been much too long.
I
When I
forgot to turn on
received
my
your
game
owl, I
audio.
must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
I'm a professional.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I know why, because I haven't adjusted audio in the game yet. Because it's a little loud for me too. Once I'm able to, I'll adjust it.
you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Oh, burn.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Well, shit.
Hang on!
Yeah, holy fuck. I'm good.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down the hatch.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I mean, it looks really good. Oh, audio. Oh.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam
no, it
sent that
hasn't.
portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely,
yeah.
sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Just teleport it to some random place, and you're expecting me to be like, no, I'm not gonna go. No. Turns down. Is the Tuxie, the voices of the characters okay, or should that go down a little bit too? Oh, alright, I'll turn it down a little bit. You'll have to let me know how. I was just wondering how the voices of the characters, if they were too loud, or...
Mind your step.
Okay.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question.
Jump!
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Yeah, I usually turn the music down in game just because it usually
Ancient
blows my
magic?
eardrums out.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Like me.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
The music? Or everything?
This way.
Alright, I think this might be okay. Just let me know.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost
Good,
magic?
thank you.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that
Okay.
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to
Enchantment.
block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap R2 to perform a basic cast. Gotcha!
Excellent!
Use our camera to select an active target. Some players targets and move their avatar with the same thumbstick. No. Cha.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Snap. Fuck your pot. Fuck that pot too.
Ah, up there.
What's over here? There's pots to destroy. No pot will be left
Your
unturned.
wand's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, a chest. I got 46 monies. No one over there. Over there. Haha. My name is Link.
We're close now.
mixture of
It's
pots.
just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Whee! Here we go.
Almost there!
Pop! Pop! Down two! And this one! And that one! And over there! And this one! That one! Now back there! It's light.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The two of us. All these broken pots. Alright, Tuxie, have a good night and sleep well. Thank you for
Professor,
dropping in for a little bit.
This statue...
This may have been his home.
Alright, so roll. Nothing, nothing.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Spot! Okay. Do 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 do. There we go. Checking shit out. You.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Looks like the symbol
this?
that locked the port key.
Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Like Gringotts?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Alright, so it looks like Gringotts isn't fully integrated
After
into
you.
Diagon Alley.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Kind of sketchy AF seating.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Imagine going to the bank and get to ride a roller coaster. Hey, Stelina, thank you for the sub. Holy shit, 11 months, damn.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
I know. Have you started the... I am doing good. Have you started the game yet?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker.
Oh, nice.
I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stream my whole playthrough of this.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
All right.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
Not yet. I think she's
I'm
gonna
not
get
sure.
it next paycheck.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
I did it!
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer
Nice.
and try again.
Wah, 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 wah.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, Then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
What about the shinies? There's shinies. Scrolls. Gotta be some pretty good value in that. Bunch of loot.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Got it. Have to be a race car driver doing that. You acquired the one Lumos, which has been automatically slotted in a spell slot. Top if you're wrong. So boop.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
It's time to do. That's a lot.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Confuso! Stupid one! Descendo!
Protego! Stupid boy!
Levioso! Deposo! Exposo!
Yeah. Beat up statues.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
I'm gonna say
What's
where all this
happening?
light's going.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Alright, so we have two statues.
Protego!
Not Protego,
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Tiny. Tiny. Oh, more Chinese back there.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. I want the
Lumos.
shinies.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
Oh,
Lumos.
I jumped the gun. Holding triangle during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefied. Okay.
Protego! Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Where's the other shiny? I saw it. Where was it?
Revelio. Lumos.
Like, let you?
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, I guess I can't get the shinies.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. Doorway.
Revelio.
Chest. Loot! More loot!
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing.
Hello.
The glow
You want
that
to say hi to
surrounded
Selena?
them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
He's already playing it.
Miriam, and perhaps George,
What?
died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were... Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Yeah.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors.
Yeah, his that
No.
thumb. Maybe he's doing a
Where
little.
were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will
Yeah.
be more helpful.
You done fucked up, AA Ron.
I know a way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oop, hello, Flynn. I just got sorted.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Let's head to the common room.
Wrong button. Interesting. I bump everything down to just high. It's a little jittery.
Revelio.
So there's 4 people in here. It says to go up, but I'm gonna go down. Housekeeping! Ooh, what's down here?
Revelio.
Aha! Well, that's behind a wall. Level 3 lock. Something outside, or... Oh, I guess it's another stairway. Check the toilets. Everything seems to be in order with these toilets.
Revelio.
Plenty of stuff below. Hey, yes. They have superb water pressure back in the, was it the 1800s this is? Five, it says.
This should be interesting.
I guess that's the girls' side.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year. The house is common room. Ours is the best, of course. Still, I do wonder.
That's not right
It's
either.
astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut in the common room. People feel at liberty to talk about anything there.
It's my favorite place in the entire school. If I didn't have that Bible, do I think I could pretend to him?
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with.
What are you talking about?
But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term.
Hey,
He's
it's
an enigma,
Davina's
Fig.
back.
Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
But
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Okay.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it
How'd
you
you
like
know I was
astronomy.
close to a dragon?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Leonard!
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
I guess
Good.
word got around.
Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Okay, it's stuff that I can.
That new 5th year. Wonder where they're from.
Can't imagine starting new school this late.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Boy.
We just shove that under my arm so it disappears.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio?
And see what details the field guide can provide.
This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. To unlock the field guide challenge, your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience or experience. Options. Wizarding level XP from challenge increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks the current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu. Collecting the first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenge categories you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts and you get new practicals. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlocked at each tier you complete, from the appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect the rewards you have unlocked. Okay. Oh, so this is to set my spells and stuff. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I gotta look at the artwork. I want to spend time animating it.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
You're not my mom. Okay. That's something. Don't know what, but it's something. I'm pretty sure I suck at life right now. Why do you suck at life right now?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Opening the map. Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map where students and professors live, and includes the house, common rooms, and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase. In this view, you can see blue flames available for that region. Green blue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your common house. Gray blue flames are undiscovered. Okay. Right side of the map where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Library annex. First, we unlock the central. Rotate the map. Okay. Yeah, it's good so far. I'm enjoying it. I can't wait till we get to see a little bit more meat and bones.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I can't help it if I've never encountered a dangerous.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding
Glenn,
village
how do you
in
like my
Britain
character?
and is home to an array of shops and pubs.
Does it
You
kind
should
of
be
look like
able
me
to find all
without
of
a
the
beard?
school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Does my voice in the character sound a little weird?
Precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need
what's
to get
his
to
name?
class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig,
His face
to
reminds me
explain
of the rat
details
guy
of the field guide's map?
from the movies.
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide.
Yes.
It will be
Doesn't it? Or
invaluable
am I
to you.
just a little off base?
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Leviosa. Some quests are locked by a spell or level requirement. Cases you'll need to be required. Okay. Go for Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
So then it just shows me where to go. What's this?
Ugh, what am I missing?
For you.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay, so it's big, portly man. Okay.
Family has a lineage of exemplary.
Okay, so it's down here.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
That thing.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's Innocuous Anoction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Alright, so I can't do anything with that yet. Ooh, but there's
what are you up to now?
Blue flame. Hey, who are you? What do you, I guess?
Revelio.
Here? Oh, I guess this is potions class. Excuse me, Professor. I'm stealing your money. Memorandum, 31st of December, 1875, from the Auror's office. Subject: Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks had an increased amount of activity outside ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given that we know about the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. I mean, I probably shouldn't be taking that, but I did.
Revelio.
Can I talk to you? Alright, see ya!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Another one of these. Go to key. Alright, let's go get Akio.
I find if I try to look attentive.
Oh.
Overall, I probably wouldn't recommend it.
The quest changed on me.
I suppose I'd be curious about
Revelio.
Here? Okay. I was like, or not. Griffin? Stop it and enjoy the scenery. Kitty cat! Oh, let's pet the kitty cat.
That day I would.
Revelio.
Oh. This is like super cool. I think it's in the... Oh, I got silver wooden spectacle.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, what are you? Guess you have to be like invisible, maybe?
Revelio.
It's like a saber tooth.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Beginning a quest!
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Wow. Wow.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
All right, here we go. Yeah.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones,
Accio.
if you will. But instead of... That's it!
Oh, bam!
Very good! Splendid!
Stay focused.
Oh, I just...
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
So close.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. Oh, no! You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Yeah.
That's it.
Watch this. Phew.
I don't want that. Oh,
Brilliant. Here we go.
I'm hoping that mine blocks and gets bumped in. Like,
Yes.
Like so. I can just play it easy.
Excellent control there.
And win. Ha ha ha.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What you do? Oh, we got moving blocks now?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
What you might get? Right.
There we go. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio!
Oh shit.
Very good.
Goodbye, ball.
Watch this. Phew. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Nicely done. Here we go.
Alright. There's one way to win this. It's a risky play. But I'm gonna have to go for it.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio!
Oh, I needed more oomph.
Splendid!
I want a rematch. 1-1.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Where's the best of 3?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio on
if you
humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Right.
Revelio.
Level 2! What's up here? Oh, it's a lock. I can't open locks yet.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hi, Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Can't somebody let me copy their potion?
Cat. Pet all the cats.
Obviously,
Another
that's
cat.
when everything changed. That's absurd. You could pick any point in history and say that's when everything changed. Because things are changing all the time. What's the point of history? I'd hardly
Revelio.
point of history. It's not as if history's something one can avoid, is it? But when you look back,
You
and
can't
then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack.
Oh, this is astronomy tower.
Revelio.
Alright, so we do have defense against the dark arts. Okay, side quests in this building. Double dice over here? So there's got to be some sort of meaning. So is this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? So 0, 3, so we need 2, which is a unicorn maybe? Isn't an option. Is it a median? I don't know. I don't know.
Accio.
Aha! Got a page.
Ah.
Do. This is awesome just exploring around here and seeing all the different architecture. I know Flynn's gonna have a field day just going everywhere and just being like looking at things.
My young friend.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, so it looks like there's a fountain.
So many letters arrive every day, and none of them is ever for me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Trouble, are we?
Really? Just an Iron Maiden just like chilling down here.
Revelio.
Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Raxodin by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Yeah, what the hell? I don't know. Have a good night, Selena. I hope you rest well. And thanks for hanging out.
Revelio.
There's another one. Someone let the stank go. Eye chest.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
I used to write to my parents every week. Now I can't remember the last time I sent them an owl. Wonder if they know.
Up higher? Yes, but it's locked.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I've signed this task to you. Right.
Revelio.
Oh, hi, Professor Fig. Cat.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I can appreciate her. I can spend all my galleons.
Accio. Protego. Lumos.
Oh shit, did I find a different butterfly? I think I found a different butterfly.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you for the lurk, Flynn. Did see that other one. I think it was down farther.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421.
What are you up to now?
In Elder Rain,
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cries was once believed to foretell death. Alright, let's do defense against the dark arts.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alright, it's time to do some drifting to learn spells. Here we go. Yeah. Levioso, we got it.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Yeah, let the brand new kid.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done.
Yeah, in your face.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Good form.
I know.
Do your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
Case things.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Kicked your butt.
Not
your face,
bad
Slytherin, man.
for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Didn't give me anything.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done. I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
Another Iron
Didn't
Maiden
expect
just chilling
a new
around.
student to be so deft with a wand.
Not even my wand.
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
I can't believe Black is still there.
I'd be glad if they let us.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know. All he did at the present moment, the headmaster, would be sure to tell him how very much he was.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
From there.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain, the Transfiguration Courtroom, has the likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is the most assured, not meant to be the wyvern of Wye, slain the lively knight in spite himself. Catch! Catch, catch. Ow.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I've taken to studying during the day.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
My little brother sends me letters chock full of crystals.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Travel here. Ba, 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 ba.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron. I've seen the boys looking very sheepish.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Tapestries depict the wizard Barnabas Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts if he has succeeded. Okay, so I guess if I hear that jingle, it finds something?
Revelio.
No, it
Oh,
finds
nice
a
to see you,
thing,
my
it looks
young
like.
friend.
Yeah, a field guide thing. My dear Satavati, I'm not sure if that's pronounced right. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their uses and their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer, both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. Only one can imagine that they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I didn't feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from days of a gentleman scholar. Whilst I find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar, an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I hope you're well. With love, Utrita.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the green.
So they're a bit, geeking out. Hello, Al. Pretty Al.
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument in all of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars, anything else one might find in the night sky. Alright. Guess that's flying. Okay, so there is a trigger of when you Revelio and something is nearby.
Revelio.
I need to get some dragon hide bugs for her.
Revelio.
Guess it's kind of far away.
Levioso.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Revelio.
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common rooms.
Cat, you're in a book.
There's a lot of them. I tried to hide a puffskein once in the corner.
Gloves. Looks like this has traits. Okay. Funky glasses on. Failed guide. Back to gear.
Revelio.
What are you up to now? Ugh.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Stop losing.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yes.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fanged geranium?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not covered up by her own face.
Lumos.
Centaur dude.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yay! Alright. One's driving me nuts. It's downstairs or
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
Lumos.
Oh, it's that statue. Panther thing. There's. Alright, so I was right having it. It just wasn't going in because I didn't do the initial quest first.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah! Cat just apparated.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Partial Transfiguration Guide. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for the students who do not take seriously the complexities and...
Revelio.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Levioso!
Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Yeah.
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Like a repair sheet. Repair broken objects and pieces in the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it
Revelio.
accurate and lashed out.
You. Could do this before we go to Hogsmeade.
Might some kind soul help?
Revelio. Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it's allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Oh, not
Not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed at it, his containment jar. Took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
There it is.
It was granted by prison.
Latchin the Lanky. The statue depicts the wizard Lanky the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows.
So she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not him, that if I behaved one weekly
Revelio.
Map depicts Argyllshire, a region of Scotland which contained the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Button.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hi, Kiki.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Gotcha.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Come on! Levioso! Potato!
Sendo!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Try away now.
Fringo!
Give him what for!
Levioso! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Yeah.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Some kind of locked. We have Hogsmeade.
Just wait till I've grown a bit.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
What do you want?
Quad court.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
That. Oh, so there's some sort of puzzle.
That's cool. And why should I be interested? I shrugged my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there. I tried a knee reversal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange.
That's lit. Two. Oh, I need to light them, and I can't yet because I don't know the incendio spell.
Revelio.
Ding. This way.
Accio. Revelio.
Sounds like it's far off to the right. Sounds like I'm getting farther away.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room after a long day, especially if we have potions. Much cozier than the Great Hall.
Hi. Central Hall Fountain. This ornate feature intricately carved statue of denizens of a magical world, including a set of stone barons encircling the fountain.
Revelio.
Tabulary. Paper. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think the library of her own personal arena. Works to practice her latest incantations. It's most disrupted. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
Revelio.
Secret wall. Oh no, we're stuck. Check out gear since it looks like we got some upgrades. Those. Hat or glasses. A fedora. Plaid long coat. Oh, so there is a transmogrification. That's snazzy. Alright, I do not want to. Alright, no. Hi, Kiki.
Revelio.
A wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangor Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. So on.
Revelio.
Never a dull moment. Last year. I think it's for the best of the galaxy.
Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear the ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing.
First year students in class. To say that's not amusing. Broomsticks are so...
Levioso.
I'd rather travel by...
Accio.
Have you ever flown over...
Revelio.
Looking for me?
Got a flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
We're off to Hogsmeade. Wham, 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 wham.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Hogsmeade.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used
Cold
to.
never bothered
I did
me
not grow up
anyway.
around snow.
Oh, what's this stuff?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already
Revelio.
named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She
Accio!
knows more about me than I had thought.
Levioso!
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class,
Accio!
outside of the castle walls.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Too heavy!
Revelio!
Can't lift it!
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Okay.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Really there is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's.
Sorry, I
could
pet the cat.
not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Not a day goes by I don't leave.
Revelio.
Cedric's Precarious Cauldron. The precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Erdwick advertised the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while immediately eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to approach for any intended effect.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
A new wand?
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Where's the next one?
Revelio.
Blooming beard. Not again.
Let's see what one I get.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, right. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I got my wand.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core.
and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
The Ministry's good work.
Ollivander's wand shop, wands, variety of woods, and all manner of flexible. First, choose their owners at this cozy clustered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander, the profession of wandcraft since 380. Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world.
Revelio.
I can't wait till all my sisters are their turn to set the hour.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have
Lumos.
That is kind of vague. Alright.
Push and flick. Who even cares? It's not as if it's hard.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right there.
Lumos.
I hate charms.
Revelio.
It's a good thing we have all of this, is all I'm saying.
Excuse me as I just steal all your shit.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
I forgot to drink water.
Yo, Nordic, I guess good morning for you. Good, just got my wand. It is a, Elderwood unicorn hair, hard flexibility, 11.5 inches. I actually have to go get a drink. I don't have any. Alright, we'll put on a hat. And get rid of the appearance of the hat. I think this outfit's gonna be it is. Okay. How far did you get in the game? I gotcha, I gotcha. These black fancy gloves on. Now, I will actually be right back. I have to use the restroom. Get a drink to hydrate. And we are back. I get to the beginning of Hogwarts, but you're restarting the stream. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be lurking in your stream. Box. Okay.
Revelio.
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
There's some... Oh, we got a ping over.
Revelio. Accio.
Page.
Revelio.
Something inside here. don't mind me just walking in your place and just going behind. That little chime sound you hear when you do Revelio, that means that there's one of the pages nearby.
Revelio.
Gotta be here, isn't it?
Sentinels have never had much, don't they?
Revelio.
There it is. Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village in Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle prosecutors. Oh, there's still more around.
Revelio.
There it is. Galdrag's Wizard Gear, founded in 1750, with locations Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Galdrag's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associates Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of a customer with less fashion sense than most. Still another one within range.
Accio.
Hi, Kiki.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Definitely kind of faint. Oh, is this like a interference?
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Gotta pet the cat.
And the odd charm or two.
Pet all the cats.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh shit, my gear slip. You! Excuse me, sir. Sir. Sir, excuse me. Sir. Sir. Oh, I'm just gonna look in your bag then. Excuse me, can you... Fine. Be a dick.
Revelio.
Galdrag's Mannequin. Unlike the enchanting mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequinists at Galdrag serve only as a means for displaying the latest wizarding facts.
Wait till you see the print.
Revelio.
They'll hear it.
I didn't go with that.
Alright, well, I need to sell shit apparently.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Sell my shit. I'm gonna keep that. I want my supplies.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm not gonna worry about buying potion stuff just yet. Excuse me as I leave your store now. There. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is an apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients.
No one.
Accio. Revelio.
There it is. Hogsmeade Head docks. These docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax if one can do so while it's only a stone throw away from whatever nefarious goings on may be occurring in the notorious Shady Inn. Don't mind me, just Ooh.
Revelio.
Mounted Hogshead. The mounted Hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffs its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hogshead.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hey? I'll be back later working focus. Alright, Nordic, have a good one. The community garden. Pet the cat. Gotta pet the cats.
Accio. Revelio.
Cool. Pictures over here.
Lumos.
So that looks like it's the dock. Bonk. Build guide.
Revelio.
Good thing the Ministry back
When you find a good opportunity, why
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Here to be.
Revelio. Revelio.
The Three Broomsticks, currently run by Sonora Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is the longest standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy butterbeer or fire whiskey. Hi, Kiki. Still another. What are you doing?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There we go. Dunk bombs.
Revelio.
Let's go towards the other shops.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Enchanted staircase. Gnomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, says variety of hand-in products including spellcrafts, candy, for conduit.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest.
It's Kiki.
Creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Just
A
lounging
potting
over.
table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Revelio.
Excuse me while I go into your bedroom and just steal your shit.
Revelio. Accio.
Gotcha.
Unicorn blood will leave you alone.
Magic. Okay, so that's the one that's over.
Levioso and
Revelio.
The one I'm looking for, it could be in one of these buildings. That's pinging me.
I don't see why everyone has their one. Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio.
Car belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neat. Enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging customers outside the shop.
What do squibs even do with it?
Revelio.
How do you survive
Accio. Revelio.
We'll be coming back here and stuff.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh, shit!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Defender!
Arrest the momentum!
Arrest the momentum!
Protego!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Protego!
There we go.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. There. Good as you. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier
Yeah, 'cause you wouldn't talk to me earlier.
extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In fact, for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said,
Everyone's
my
like,
friend
you want to fuck
is
with us?
busy.
Yeah.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Let's go. Bum, bum, bum.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Wow. Floof powder. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, hello, Mr. Owl.
Revelio.
I got mail. You mean I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There we go. The Ravenclaw door knocker. To gain interest in the Ravenclaw garden, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posted by the Eagle door knocker. Going downtown.
Revelio. Lumos.
It looks like it's upstairs, I believe.
Revelio.
What?
Lumos.
Oop. That's a rugged fedora. Bonk.
Revelio.
Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such become a sworn knight of the Round Table. Though he's really only known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his day challenging students to duels. Just keep running, running, and running, running. There's a...
Hello there. Perhaps
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. Pulling a portrait. There's by... Stick.
I don't find potions bearable at all.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
It's done. Here.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
There's down.
If only a new student.
There's the fountain. I'm getting close.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well?
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising.
Do we really need to practice flying on a...
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Lumos.
The Sphinx. I haven't seen a Sphinx yet.
Imelda Reyes is always a...
Past the Sphinx.
The Chudley cannon is going to be unbeatable.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children?
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer of Dragon Tamen, should not have started with the Hungarian Peninsula.
I'm far too afraid of heights.
Revelio.
My brother promised me his old broomstick.
I'm not worried about it right now.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no
Why does
reason.
everyone hate for no reason?
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway,
The voice audio gets
I
a
can't
little
work out how
weird.
to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yes, Professor Binns does drive on it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
Palmistry model. The standing model of the hand is demarcated to help students in practice. Depending upon the angle of which model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fall.
Revelio! Accio!
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Levioso!
There we go.
Revelio! 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Troll armor. This unusual set of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not really wear armor and would only be prone to smashing, confusion, or anger.
Accio! Revelio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In fine recognition of exemplary skill, Hogwarts bestows the special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Merriam Godlike for Mandrakes, Mistletoe, Tubers, and Bouncing Bulbs. Her work in Flora has succeeded art. Trophy room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given to the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Revelio!
Goblet of Fire cast. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet served by the means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament as a contestant.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio!
House Elf armor. Set of armor for House Elf's rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elves to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that the armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out and never to be seen again. Centaur armor. The unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurred, and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered. Robes.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I mean, it's kind of random. Not sure what the process is for this. And besides just essentially just brute forcing it, which is what I'm doing. I'm not sure if it'll even work. Oh. It might not even work because I might not know the reasoning for it. Oh. Alright, no idea what the logic is behind that. I opened it. I don't know what the logic behind it is. Need riveted gloves. Okay, here's your things.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking
Hello,
down-
Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okay. Back to cash in the castle. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
In my blood, my mother says.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Wow, this is a doozy. There's no real... Good move, man.
Excellent.
Gotcha.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Just keep running, running, and running, running, and running, running.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort.
There it is. Ravenclaw common room.
This Seems I'll need to find more house tokens. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Revelio.
Now we need to go. Let's go to charms. Whoop.
Creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still. Himself without magic. Goodness.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
We're going over. Son of a key.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Yes.
Gotcha, bitch.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Astonishing
Flynn.
how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Ah, you're a key. Here is the key.
Accio.
Gotcha. There you are.
Levioso.
Dang it. Gotcha.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello,
I know.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Fast Accio followed by 4 consecutive bases.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso.
Oh.
Next time, perhaps. Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it.
Yo, Nordic, why are you back at the house?
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover
finished
one's
all work for the
weaknesses
day?
during
Are you
practice
sick?
than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Oh.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's
Natty.
get to it.
Oh, back.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Hi, Kiki. Okay, so Accio.
Levioso. Accio.
It's the one! Potato! Act like a winner!
Accio. Protego.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Alright, that's one down.
Descendo!
Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Levioso!
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
That's all you've got?
Oh, I have to.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I used up like all my potions. Hi, Kiki. We're a little distracting. I'm not gonna lie.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not?
Oh, I'm in the wrong. Charms. I need. Wrong room. Wait, they're 10K?
Off on another adventure, are we?
What? Really? Well, hold on. Let me. That can't be right. Hi, Kiki. Yeah, that. They're supposed to be 10. Huxley played one earlier. Yeah, I'm looking at the settings and my default amount is actually 15, it looks like. And subscribers are 0. Or get 0% off, get... Yeah, I don't know where you're seeing... Refresh your page or something, Nordic, because I have it... It should be 50% off for... subs. So it should be like 7 bits. I guess no blurps for you, Nordic.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Alright. Proper wand movement means we're drifting.
And keep your wand steady.
Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, there we go. Gotta drift those wand movements.
Good work.
Fall to a side. Oh, it's because I was on Lumos. Yay! They can light shit on fire! Shit on fire now?
Incendio.
It was very close, so I can pull. Probably light. Like,
Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it.
Leviosa.
Try not to insinuate yourself.
Accio. Incendio.
Or I might just light your table on fire.
Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Okay. Hi, creepy eyeballs. Oh, there's a side quest.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
What do you want, Duncan?
Wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hackett's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Yeah.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it.
It's because she's a
Anyway,
girl.
to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Yeah.
What sort of plants should I expect?
Yeah, I've been getting
in the
weird
hidden
audio with my
herbology
character's
corridor?
voice.
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows?
No, I haven't had herbology
If the
yet.
previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Alright. Let's go fuck shit up.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Yeah, I know. I liked it, but there's sometimes it just like gets like kind of robot-y.
Well,
Key.
See how it's done.
Last week, I performed a
Wait, shit, where'd it go? Probably done here. Fucking keys. I don't know how these things work. What number association is. I'm just literally brute forcing this. Where's the other one?
Revelio.
Am I blind? Oh, it's up there. That's shitty.
Transfiguration requires
Make it shitty for my brute forcing.
rabbit into a candlestick. Mother was furious.
Nope. Hit her? Alright.
Transfiguration is far too difficult for me.
3. Alright. I did it! I don't know what I did, but I did it. New face wear. Oh, I'm at the high enough level. Alright.
Can't decide.
It's a
It
relief to
works. Oh shit, another quest.
Do you ever wish you could ride
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio.
Ah. Oh, what'd you do?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms.
Oh, you.
Thought I perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, we can get some dirt.
If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use that. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Oh, here we go. Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew. He would have been expelled by now. Arborth smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Accio!
Yes, more potions.
Revelio.
I need potions because I used all of mine. Oh, there's a floof thing in here. Or flu, I mean, not floof. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that one wasn't her. That was a book. Wait, I hear a key.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe that was this. The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no talents whatsoever for noisy Susan, but no use his liberal use of the silence charm at the slightest sneeze.
Revelio.
You can see that.
Alright, I don't think I'm blind. I'm not seeing another flying book.
Revelio.
Alright, let's slap this bitch. Beat the shit out of these keys.
Revelio.
There's a chest back there.
Reading can be as magical.
Accio.
There it is.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
At least I didn't have to go far for this one. Here's your books. I didn't read your diary.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief.
Yeah, like right there, it just sounded
Thank
very
you.
robot-y.
I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Oh, blackmail? No, I won't.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Alright.
Wish I could have studied
Revelio.
Chest. It might be in there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Bees. Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having devastating effect on the honey.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Oh yeah, they are.
Incendio!
I mean, they weren't very hidden. You could see through the vines.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh, that's right.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Orange Eye of New
Lumos.
Goggles. Can't just... check them out quick. They are better than what I got. Oh, and I'm just about to level 2 and I can use those other ones.
Incendio. Lumos.
Fuck shit up.
Lumos.
Wants me to go that way, so clearly
Seems
I'm
the
going this
Devil's
way.
Slayer was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
There we go. A silver scarf.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Get back. Get back, foul
I
beast.
imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Protego. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Alright, lighten this place up before I get close to that thing. Theta.
Revelio.
Who's Crimson Lock Scarf? It's legendary. Nice. Aight.
Revelio.
Oh, that's the end. The dirigible plums. The orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it enhances one's ability to accept the extra. That means I hit 13. I can use this. Edward? Edward? Yeah, there we go.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching, convoluted as the school's dungeon.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more... Something for me.
I think I'm gonna do this last mission and I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Even though I still want to keep playing. Where? Yeah, this is a...
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Womp womp. What a dick.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Boy.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
Boy.
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Boy.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
That sucks. Well, I'm going to be wrapping up soon.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
Because it is midnight for me.
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
Is this finally? Is it going to
She
teach
and
me
I
the
have
stealth
had our
mechanic?
entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Yeah.
I'll meet you later.
I hear that. Especially because at least I work from home, so it's literally like right there.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright. Boom. There we go. Alright, so disillusionment is... Okay. We need to assign it. It is right there. I probably will not be using Lumos right now.
We must remain unseen.
Nearby adversities will stand to the question mark. Okay. Go that way? Well, I'm gonna go this way then.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
I thought that might... Nothing to see here.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired level. I mean, that kind of would have been handy of earlier.
I see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have them?
Canon book. Best avoid these books if possible. You should not must fly one hand, as their content makes spectacular durable of no educational value.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is
Revelio.
what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Thank you, thank you. Have a good one too.
Revelio.
Oh no!
Levioso. Accio.
Who have we here?
Oh, Peeves.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
Hey, this really goes deep.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to... That's it!
Oh, computer.
might this lead?
Got a new hat that I can't use.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
We have some of these guards.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio. Levioso.
Ow, wrong button.
Accio. Levioso.
Gift prevents magic Q success attacking or taking damage. This will 10 economy and generate edging back. Power collecting these will greatly fill your edging and recover. Okay, cool.
Revelio. Accio.
Ow.
Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Oh, geez, I'm almost dead.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh shit!
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
So I don't know what's up with that.
Revelio.
Okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. A lot of dudes.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
Potato. Stupid. Accio. Levioso.
Oh. I need help.
It is a book after all.
I need help. Medic. Medic.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but
It was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
And then it's just like, oh, okay, you can just leave.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh. Bump. Haven't started
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir,
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Because I got something new. I swear. I could like market to sell. Oh, I have to go to Hogsmeade and sell shit anyway. Okay. There's a whole talent tree I haven't even opened up yet. Okay. All right. That is going to be it for today. I appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out. We are going to raid out. I think we're going to raid Blood for Thud. He's also streaming Hogwarts, and I think he's been streaming for a little while. So let's just give me a second to get in there, and we'll get through the ad. I lost a sub. Brown. All right, we're starting the raiding. Thank you all. Thank you, Nordic, Tuxie, Flynn, anyone else? Selena, anyone else I might have met? Have a good night.